jaaski.gay.
Good morning. Izu Mimikyu.
jaaski.gay.
Thank you for the 16 months. Golden.
How many puzzles could a Posmo puzzle if a Posmo could puzzle puzzles?
Thank you for the 72 months. Hey gang. I made a very bad mistake last night. Oh my god, so many resubs. Tube!
Jaaski bobble, jaaski bobble, jaaski bobble.
Thank you for the 49 months. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, bad mistake last night. In that I stayed up until 6 in the morning. I got very distracted crafting in PoE. But it's alright, I woke up sort of on time. Not only do they mail it to you, I think that what they do is they mail you a puzzle that you have to solve. How did that go? I ran out of alts. I ran out of alts. And lost what? So 3 div on the red essence. 4 div on the craft. Plus however much, like 1800-ish alts and 600-ish orgs costs. And an annul. So yeah, it was an expensive brick. Well, it wasn't a brick, just a reset. Okay, I need to... Sea Shanty 2 is a good intro, but we need to... Hang on, what about, Perfect. So yeah, I lost about 7 or 8 divine last night, trying to craft my dagger, and failing. Oh, interesting. Okay, it looks like... Hang on. It looks like they're giving people who have access to Puzzmo the ability to directly share the key stage. But it's still 200 keys a day. I would imagine all of these are used. Must be. Let's start with crossword today. We love crossword. Friend of Dorothea. Dorothea? Activity for a bottom. Excuse me? Okay, I see an answer here that I know. This is Ella Yelich O'Connor. Archer's skill? Aim?
These words cross on their own.
Thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it. I mean, I'm gonna have to say aim, but I'm not confident about it. I don't know Becky G. Annoy with a reply all. I would say that's spam. In my head, that's spam. Common add-on for fish tacos. I haven't had a lot of fish tacos in my life. Features of some daily doubles. Probably something flip. This clue is just, oh. I like rip here. Sorry? Am I expected to put the word rim here? Is this what's being asked of me? I'm afraid of this crossword. This crossword's making me afraid. This puzzle, for example? Fucking horny. Good idea. M blank explores nearly every subject of concern to modern life. Art, religion, science, politics, self, society, human relationships. Goodreads blurb. So this is the name of a book? And it's one word. It has to be vaped. Put 2 and 2 together as add. This puzzle, for example. Oh, in my head, there's an I here. Like middle? I guess it could be middle? Bambi's mother is a doe. Sorry? Nickname that omits Handro? Oh, Ale? I guess? Stanford has won 134, the most of any school. And it's letter, something. That's gonna be some kind of like school competition, eh? Common sight at the gym and on public transit. Like bars, you know, like a long pole. Calm down. I mean a big long metal bar. It's not actually bigger in Texas. What's not actually bigger in Texas? I don't know this poet. Exam for aspiring doctors that takes 7.5 hours? Jesus. I don't know if I know this actor and activist. Fitting feels like it should be apt. Pseudonym adopted by the author of 18 Across to evade prejudice against women novelists. Oh boy. Volcano whose February 2022 eruption was visible from the International Space Station. Etna? Social app that connects queer lovers and friends. jaaski.gay. Proofs successfully. Proofs successfully. That's like, that has to be rises. Frost with swirls or rosettes? Pipe? Maybe? Instrument with an iconograph and careless whisper is sax. Base 16 in coding lingo. Hex? This gives me probably a T here. I'm thinking we're probably looking at maybe Middle Earth. But that's 2 words. And normally if it's 2 words, they split. But it's possible that the title of the book is just 1 word. This is gut. Abbreviated email sign-off. Sig, maybe? Really, really not vibe with. Loathe. Surely. Something tax? Maybe? Something phones. Huh? Headphones. Earphones. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get this author. I'm not sure about Middle Earth. Something Earth. A lot of things fit for it, though. I just don't know what word would be here. This puzzle is not MIDI. But what the fuck else goes in here? You know? I don't know enough about Jeopardy. Pencil and Sig. I just don't think this can be Middle Earth, which has me second guessing Loathes. What is this? Yeah, that's right. This is right. This is right. I'm gonna change these to lowercase to come back and review it. Also makes that. I like Earth at the end. That makes sense to me. With everything else that's written here. It could be something else though. I don't know what this app is. Sex? You know that classic app, Sex? I really feel like this might be tax. I have no idea what this pseudonym is. And then if it was tax, I have no idea what this word is. Hex. I've never heard of this app. I don't think. Oh, I'm struggling. Pushing the envelope. It's only a 4-letter word. This clue is useless to me for now. I don't know Khalid's record label. I don't know Becky G. I feel like there's so many specific references in this crossword that I just unfortunately don't know. It's really hurting me. It feels very American. Stanford is 134. Something titles? I don't know what it is, but something about this says me this is something tax. Because that would just make sense for Texas. And also Elliot is feels like a smart last name for a pseudonym.
Puzzling.
Hey, delusional lie. Thank you for the 38 months. Very American, yeah. A lot of the very specific references seem like incredibly American references, which is a struggle for me. But there's always hints, so. slacks say? 3-letter word. I'm taking a hint on this one. Paycheck deduction based on where in the US someone lives. Oh, it's state tax, isn't it? Okay, so it's not loathe. Oh, no, it is loathe. I'm stupid. You spell loathe with an E, don't you? This should go full. I think so should this. I want to say I've heard of Lex. I could be making that up, but I want to say I've heard of it. Could this be like Ezra Ramirez? Don't know. I think the common add-on for fish tacos might help me. Tortilla chip dip with chunks of orange fruit. Okay, so it's something salsa. That makes sense. I should have seen salsa. I fucking hate this clue, too. There's a clue that's entirely reliant on getting the words around it. And that, I think, is bad, personally. Okay, I'm taking a hint on this one, too. Short snippet of a movie, perhaps. Something clip? Video clip, probably. I'm gonna kick myself for not getting this. I've literally never seen Jeopardy, so no. I won't, actually. I know this basketballer, but I don't remember. I'll remember his name with one more letter, probably. I shouldn't say never seen Jeopardy, but I'm not, like... I'm just not a Jeopardy or RCA person. Oh, is this just CC? Probably. Something dress, probably. Cress? Tress? Press. Scums! Thank you for the raid!
Go werewolves
and
of Long Dong.
thank you for the 38 months. Thank you very much, Scums. Uh, I don't get it still. And I don't get the end of this. No idea what this word is, and I don't get one across. I really think I don't know. What's your name? Lynn? Is it Lynn? I think it's Lynn. Mango salsa. Okay, so this is not SIG. This is something else. I thought it was wrong. I couldn't make a G work in that other word. I think this is probably edge. And this is leg press. This is George Eliot. That makes sense. Huh. Oh, you know what? It's possum, isn't it? I don't know what the hell am I typing? Holy shit. I don't know what the fuck this is. ERS? It's probably some fucking technical term. For like an email handoff. I'm fairly sure this is low. Is the book called Middlemath? Maybe. I don't know what makes this crossword MIDI. First name hidden in Caesar Augustus. Sarah. And what's this one? First name that anagrams to sign. Well, it's either Nies or Ines, and this feels more likely. this like NCAA? If it typed correspondences that reach people immediately? What? Pre-graduate school exam hidden in the word Dreamcatcher. MCAT? IMs. Where's my errors? Middle March makes more sense. Edgy? Oh my god, it's yours. Fuck off. Hold on. Abbreviated email sign off? Suck my ass. You suck. I hate this crossword. Sorry. This crossword made me really angry. It's a really bad one because there's so many specific American references in it that I straight up don't get. So, first of all, not being from America, I don't get half the clues. And then some of the clues are just really fucking bad. Like, this is a shit clue. That's terrible. I don't get MIDI. Is this puzzle really MIDI? Oh, okay. Okay. So maybe that's a me problem. But when I see the word MIDI, I immediately associate it with, like, the music format. I've never heard it associated in terms of, like, crossword size format. So that's probably just a me problem. But yeah, NCAA titles, how am I fucking supposed to know this? An American medical exam, how am I supposed to know this? I don't know what this I couldn't tell you what Form 1040 is. No fucking idea. That means nothing to me. That clue might as well not exist. What was the hint for it? Still wouldn't have, like, I would have known the letters and that's it. Yeah, this crossword sucks. Just, for me, far too many, if you know, you know, if you don't, you'll never know. There's not, like, half the clues in this puzzle are, if you know, you know, if you don't know, good luck. One of the reasons we don't label MIDI puzzles as themed or themeless is because there are so many that are themed-ish. There's a themeless puzzle with the related seeds, agent, or a tribute theme. Either way, this would be an apt description for this puzzle. What? The O one's pretty bad. I'm actually not as annoyed by the O one as you might think. I was annoyed by the O one initially, but seeing it, I think it's fine. I got no problem with a clue that, like, clicks afterwards. Generally, I'm okay with it. Dorothea is the main character in Middlemarch. And again, I have no problem with, like, your clue. I think this is fine. This being the central theme and building everything around it, I think is fine. Because it's the kind of thing that you can solve eventually, right? I got no problem with this. The problem is when you have this and then you have really specific things leading off it. Like, I don't know that a video clip is a feature of some daily doubles on fucking Jeopardy. I'm not 57 years old. I don't sit and watch Jeopardy. I don't know NCAA titles. State tax I was okay with. I think I kind of got there in the end in terms of like just logical thought. CPAs is insane. I did not get slacks until the end, but I did get it eventually. Like, I understand the clue. And again, like, specific people clues, I don't know. These ones are always tricky to me. I'm always, like, on the fence about whether specific people... Like, they're pretty standard crossword fare, right? Is you have an answer which applies to a specific person. But my issue with it always is that, like, when you have too many of them close together... it becomes really tricky. People really call them slacks. I don't know if you call them slacks, but if you were slacking, you would be instant messaging, right? And I think that's what the clue means. The verb to slack. Which obviously isn't like a real thing, but I get what they're going for. I don't generally have a problem with it. I just forgot that Slack was a program that existed and could only think of pants. I know Slack is a messaging system. I've used it. On the whole, I think that crossword puzzle was bad. I disagree with the crossword maker there. Ooh. Tasty little fit. Yep. Turn that one around. Oh, what am I filling in this corner though? It must be you. Yeah. Oh, this is funky. Because this isn't gonna fit. It can't fit that way. Can't fit this way. It's the only way that you can fit, isn't it? Oh, this is awkward. Oh, this is really awkward. Oh, this is a different shape than I thought you were. You've got to go upside down, I see. And then you go that way. Yep. Ooh-wee. How'd I do on rotations? No, it doesn't tell me my global rank on rotations. I want to know my percentile. That's my aim here, not speed. I'm aiming for pure rotations, pure connections. To borrow a Ghibli term. I don't know if I want to put my brain through a really bad chest today. Or spell tower. I don't know if I'm feeling it. I'm having a brief look at type shift here. I see slouch. Those two Z's are a lot. What about crouch? Crouch and slice, I like. Definitely ST. Probably sticks, eh? I don't have a core word here. Not a single core word. There's got to be a double Z, right? Razzes. Now, can I come up with a word? Creeth. Sleeth. Steeth. Probably not, huh? Stites? Krites? Damn, it's a shame. Critch. Stitch. Click. Click. Sorry. No, I'm thinking of this the wrong way. This is clicks. Oh. I'm having a bad day. There's too many vowels here. What's a boy to do? Hey, backing. Stewed. Ugh. Sleuth is one. Now I just have to use this I. Surely. Razits. Kazits. It almost has to be like... Kroich. IED? Razid. Oh God. No, the I's in the wrong place for Stitch. Also, the T's in the wrong place. Fuck! Stizzed. Stozed. Closed. Kloich. Kroich. Ploith. Stoith. What the hell do I do with this eye? Oh, I'm so fucked. Stoics. Fucking hell. I could not see that word. I don't think I had a grappa moment. I don't think I ever saw Stoics and thought it was not Stoics. Unless there's another soul. Wasn't even close to being a crapper. I didn't think so. Okay, I'm going to my other dolls. Good, everyone's favorite. An amniote. So it's got a backbone. And it's terrestrial. I'm thinking bird. What about a robin? Ooh. Infraclass of birds called neognaths within the class Aves of the clade Arctosauria. Neognathae includes the majority of living birds, the exceptions being the Tynemus and the flightless ratites, which belong instead to the sister taxon Paleognathae. Okay. Show me duck. Oh! 3 guess. That's a duck, baby. Whack. I'd like to go from Eritrea to Turkey without going through Sudan. Does that mean going... I have to go around. Because Sudan and Egypt border each other along the Gulf, right? Or along the was it the Red Sea? Which means I think in order to get there, I would have to go via South Sudan and Libya. I think? Egypt for sure is going to be involved. I would assume South Sudan is involved. And probably Ethiopia. Now's where I struggle a bit. I'm going to assume we've got Libya. And it's here. I know somewhere in here is Chad. I'm gonna try Chad. Okay. Then what's my connector here? Oh, fuck, I don't know. What's my best link to get towards Turkey here? Am I going Israel? Probably going Israel. And then probably like Syria? So it's just the one missing link down here, and I don't know what country is there. part of me is like, could it be? Because it's about in the middle of Africa, right? So part of me is like, could that be our good friend, the Central African Republic? I'm gonna try it. Oh! Let's go. Absolute perfection. That's crazy how skipping out Sudan adds so many countries. By not going through Sudan, we added Ethiopia, South Sudan, Central African Republic, Chad, and Libya into the link. Wild. Oh, I'm so glad I got Central African Republic. I was close with Congo. I thought the other two thoughts I had, and they're right next door, were Congo and Cameroon. Both were options in my brain. But then I remembered Central African Republic, and I went, hey, that's about the middle of Africa. Gotta try it. It doesn't consider Egypt bordering Jordan, does it? I would assume not. I don't think there's a border there. I'm pretty sure this is purely Egypt-Israel. So yeah, that's your only path there. With obviously the Gaza border as well. Oh, interesting. They include the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus on this map. I mean, you know. I didn't expect travel to be making political statements, but they are. They also include Western Sahara, but like not all of their claimed territory, only a small part of it. Go off travel, I guess. They include Israel, yeah, but the difference is that most governments on Earth recognize Israel as a state. And I would say almost no governments recognize the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus as a state. Do they include? So here's the thing: they are making, they're taking stands in places. They don't include South Ossetia. It's funny how a map can be like an inherently political thing. Like here, they've got Crimea as part of Ukraine, even though it's been occupied by Russia for however long. Admittedly, this is an active war zone, I guess, so it's a bit difficult to say. Western Sahara is very hotly debated. The spelling thing isn't like necessarily a political statement. That's just them being slow. Like, look, they still call Czechia the Czech Republic. No idea, Snowflakes. Couldn't tell you. It's interesting. I'm not making any comment on it. It's not not me sitting there going, "Oh, your map's bad," or like whatever. It's just interesting is all. It's always interesting to me how much a map is an inherently political statement, depending on how you draw up your borders. Do a standard Wordle. I hate that I have Wordle in dark mode, but their splash screen is full white. Fuck you, New York Times. Storm, though. It's a possibility. It would have to be a different vowel. And it would have to come after the A. So... Is mayo's a word? I don't like it. And then you'd be looking at meows, but if you spelled it crazy like this. I don't like it. Bad format. New idea. Wouldn't be allowed. It either has to end... No. It could be like... X... S... XOM. Or XXSOM. Nope, couldn't be. Because M can't go there. And I feel pretty confident it's not. Could be something like that. Mason. Mason fits. Mason's really good. Yeah. I love it when you find the word and you just fucking know. It's always a good Wordle feeling. I don't know if that would be accepted as a word. I don't think so. Though I've been surprised by Wordle before. Oh, let's go to Pokedoku. I'm a pro. Don't show me again. No mythicals this time. Yep, there's no dark mode for this site, which is annoying. I just don't understand why websites design shit with white backgrounds by default. It drives me crazy. I guess like readability on phones and stuff, but Ice Dragon. I'm immediately thinking of the latest pseudo. Are there any other Ice Dragons around? Probably. There must be a legendary Ice Dragon around. I think, is it Frigibax is the middle evolution of this guy? No, that's the... it's the baby one. People are going to pick Frigibax. Excalibur. Octabax. I'm picking Octabax. Okay, we'll take 15%. That's not bad. Ice water. I mean, my first thought is, I think Lapras? I want to say Seal? And like Walrein and stuff? But I'm unsure about those ones. I think Lapras is going to be one of the most common ones, though. The issue I have here... What about, Dugong? I think Dugong is ice water, right? There's a risk. Okay, he is... And it's not, again, not the best, not the worst. We'll take it. Ice Hoenn. Hey, chat. Which one's Hoenn? Is that Gen... Is that Gen 3? Or is that Gen 3? Okay, it's Gen 3. Ice from Gen 3. Well, I'm fucked. I do not remember an ice type from Omega Ruby. Let's move on. Psychic Dragon. Whoa. Do I know any Psychic Dragons? Whoa, hold on. This is way harder than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I think there's probably multiple legendaries who are Psychic Dragons. The problem is I don't know that many legendaries. Let's run through your pseudo legendaries, mate. So you got your Dragonites. You got your... Fuck, who was the dragon in Gen 2? Oh god, who was the dragon in Gen 2? You got your Baggins Salamence, you got your Hydreigon, you got your fucking that ghost one. Psychic Dragon. Man. I'm gonna have to come back to that. Psychic Water. I can only think of them 3 freaks. I think they're all Psychic Water. Maybe they're just Psychic and not Water. There's Golduck, I think, is Psychic Water, but I feel like that's going to be very popular. Slowbro, Slowpoke, and Slowking, right? Are all Psychic Water. Actually, there might be a good spread here. I don't think I want to take a risk on... them 3 Gen 4 freaks. They scare me too much. I'm gonna go with Slowbro. Okay, not bad. It occurs to me that I think the Psychic Dragon is Dialga. I don't know if there's any others, but I'm gonna put in Dialga. No! What are you? One of them's a wet dragon, I think. Psychic Hoenn? Hoenn, this is a disaster for me, this column. Monotype Dragon. Dragonair. Monotype Water. Waxley. This column is a disaster. I don't know any Gen 3 Pokemon. Honestly, gun to my head, I think I'd struggle to name the starters. It's Torchic? That can be my monotype. Are those plane freaks psychic? I know they're flying, but are they also psychic? I have no idea what Pokemon are from this gen. I'm gonna put in Latias. It's probably wrong. Hey! We found one. Do I want another go at Psychic Dragon? Or can I come up with an ice Pokemon from Hoenn? Trying to remember what gen any of the ice freaks are from hurts me. I don't know what gen you're from, but I'm typing in Snorunt. I've run out of guesses. Hey, we didn't see this screen last time. Oh! That's funny. They're not flying, they're Psychic Dragon. Starmie was the most... I forgot they were Psychic type. Psychic Hoenn Gardevoir. Ah, Ralts would have been a good guess then, eh? So yeah, the only better guesses than what mine were these random Kyurem versions. Okay, so Spheal and... Okay, so that line is water. I was worried about that line, which is why I didn't guess it. But Spheal and Co are water ice. Oh, I forgot about Iron Bundle. Ice types from this gen... Again, that gang. Latias, Necrozma Ultra, Latios, Latias Mega, Latios Mega. Pretty even spread there. Starmie and Bruxish. You're telling me 25% of people who've played this game, the first Pokemon that came to mind for Psychic Water was fucking Bruxish? What's wrong with you people? Veluza's Water Psychic? Man, I don't remember that gen enough. I should have picked Slowpoke. Gardevoir, Ralts, Lunatone, Solrock, Kirlia, Claydol, Baltoy, Medicham, Spoink! Spoink, my beloved. Jirachi. So many. Oh, Metagross is from this gen, huh? Damn. There's a lot of good Psychic types in this gen. Dratini, Druddigon, Dragonair, Haxorus, Axew, Fracture, Bagon, Shelgon, Gudragumi, Regidrago, Jangmo-O, Sliggoo. Monotype Water, Squirtle, Magikarp. Oh, there's so many Monotype Waters. Piplup. My secret trick, if you're ever feeling bad, chat, is to just listen to Piplup step and you'll feel better. Zigzagoon is Gen 3. Groudon's monotype? I thought Groudon was hot ground. Primalist? Ah, that makes sense. Hey, LGO. And Noah Landon, you've missed Metazua. So many monotype Hoenns, but, you know, I'm never getting any of these. I don't know any Pokemon from this generation. They're made up. I mean, I know them, but also, like, I don't know them. Like, I know all these Pokemon. But ask me what generation any of these given Pokemon are from, I'm gonna give you 7 different answers for each. Any more duels I want to do? Let's do a little, Cinetu Nerdle. Thin Red Line is something, but I don't know what. I don't know who goes with Thin Red Line. I don't remember I know the name of the film, know nothing about it. Cyborg Judgment. Did James Cameron? No, that was Spielberg, right? Directed Terminator. Sequel? House Down White. Oh god. Oh no. White House Down was Jamie Foxx. Sequel Cyborg Judgment. Maybe it was James Cameron? Oh, it was. Okay, where's our 5th? Where's our 5th? What if it's all the actors / people? Nope. Cold War Red House. Sequel Blonde White. Ooh. Line? Red? There it is. Legally Blonde 2, Red, White, and Blonde. They made a second Legally Blonde, huh? I always thought it was Spielberg who did Terminator. I must be, I'm simply wrong. Thin Red Line is about war. Okay. Am I out of duels? Duels that I wanted. Well, I guess I got my game duels. What the fuck is this? Hut. Hut. Saves the zoo. The fuck? What the actual fuck is this? What is this? The Sims. It's not The Sims. Help me. In Carter. Dr. Plump and Arali-chan. MMORPG? No. Goofy's Gag Shop. Disney. Disney Magical World. Mickey. Disney Epic Mickey Power of Illusion. Toontown Online. Made up. Not real. I see a stick and a knife, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna put in Rise of the Tomb, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Even though I don't think it's that. I'm gonna guess it again, but with the other game now. Oh, is this an Assassin's Creed? Surely not. Assassin's Creed. Black Flag. It is an Assassin's Creed. Syndicate. Artwork. It's not Astroneer, but it looks a little bit like Astroneer, so I'm guessing Astroneer. You show me none of the details, then I'm not making a real guess. You can show me something else, please. Oh, is this a poly bridge? This is probably a poly bridge. Yeah. Guess. We always start with Fallout 3. Okay, take me to the Division 2. Okay. So it is third person and something else. It's maybe a shooter. It's single player plus. I should try guessing not a shooter. Give me a... It's on the brain. Give me an Ark Survival Evolved. Oh, it's in 2018. It is not open world. Sandbox or survival. Give me a Hitman. Hitman 2. Ooh. Single player, multiplayer, and co-op. I don't know what this other perspective is. I do know that I gotta pee really badly. So I'm gonna be right back. Hello, I'm back. I don't remember games in 2018. They don't exist.
Captain, smiley face, sparkling heart, nail polish, Teresa curse upon our ship, astonished face, mind blown, and in order to ward it off we must develop more genuine and caring personalities, smiling face with hearts, flushed face, or the ship will explode, collision, fireworks, dynamite, bomb, compass, we need to do this now. Ship called Earth, globe.
Fizzy, thank you for the 17 months and a truly incredible sub message. Thank you. So meaningful. What the fuck released in 2018 and what is this camera stuff? Here's a random Buck Wild guess. Not gonna be right. Okay. But isometric / bird view is in here? What is this game? In the Frostbite 3 engine. Who's Frostbite? Isn't that Actibliz? Just to see if it's Actibliz. Give me Diablo 3. Okay. So I would say we seem fairly confident that it's a shooter at this point. It's not adventure. Tactical is a good chance. Action, stealth? Probably action. Maybe stealth. And we know it's not an RPG. So yeah, I think we're in the realm of tactical shooter released in 2018 with at least isometric first person and third person. Maybe not first person. At least isometric and third person. When did XCOM 2 come out? Too early. Tactical is out. It is a shooter. That is all we know about the genre. Maybe... Nope, not a simulator. This game is a shooter. And that is all we know about the genre. And it is isometric and third person at least. In the Frostbite 3 engine. What the fuck is this game? Have I seen Activision anywhere here? No, I haven't. I have no fucking idea what this could be. That was 5 years ago. What shooters came out 5 years ago? Fucking put in Fortnite. It's wrong, but put it in. Okay, so it is also third person. But it's not a battle royale, because now that's a genre thing. Okay. Okay, okay. And we know it is an action shooter, first person, third person. Frostbite engine. Isometric / bird view. Released 5 years ago. Just guess a random Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Modern Warfare Remastered. Huh? So I played Battlefield 5. I'm trying to remember if there's any context beyond the map screen, the spawn screen, that is bird's eye view. I mean, I wasn't. It seems like you guys are upset about the inclusion of isometric. It clearly says isometric / bird view. To me, I know what that means. It doesn't mean necessarily isometric. It means some kind of top-down view. And all I'm trying to figure out is if there's any situation in Battlefield where you have an isometric or a top-down view that isn't just selecting your respawn location. But it sounds like you're saying there's a mode where you don't shoot, but you command? I don't remember Battlefield having anything like that. I guess just nobody ever plays that role because everybody wants to play a shooter. I want to try something. I'm going to Unlimited, and I'm, oh no, not this one. Guess Unlimited. And we're going to put in Squad. Okay, Squad doesn't exist. I'm going to put in Battlefield 1. Armor 3. Okay, so it does include isometric / bird view there. That's the main thing. It's what I'm looking for is consistency there. Because if I go back to yes. I'm annoyed because like Fortnite has a map, right? That is top down, bird's eye view. Ark has a map that is top down, bird's eye view. The Division has a map. So I'm like, is the only thing is the spawn screen? That's a really shitty inclusion. But But if there is a mode and they're consistent, where if there's a mode where you like command the battlefield, they call that bird view, then I'm okay with it. They can get away with that one. Colt's Mummy Robot Ghost Satire. It's a lot of things to include in one game. Satire. It's not this, but I can't think of anything else. Insanity, invasion, religion, dinosaurs, apocalypse. Is it like a Serious Sam? Corruption, kidnapping, meditation, turn-based, cryokinesis. The fuck is cryokinesis? Hold on. Teleportation, 1990s, 16-bit, leveling up, martial arts. Huh? Roblox. Party system, time machine, alien invasion, Shigesato Itoi, and status effect. I got no idea, chat. I got no fucking idea what this is. That looks like the cover to Earthbound. Huh. Earthbound has a lot of stuff in it. Status effects. Yeah, I've never played Earthbound. I'm aware of Earthbound, but never played it. Not necessarily, Igzy. I just like playing my puzzles and dolls usually. From what I know about Earthbound, I think satire seems normal. I don't know. I'm on the fence about playing more cities anyway. I'm tempted to just let it cook for 6 months. I saw a post on the city's subreddit the other day. Or yesterday. Where somebody went through all of the... I'll pull it up. Somebody went through all of the resource management stuff in the game. Oh, they answered it, apparently. TLDR, if you expect the in-game economy simulation to include features like supply chains, exports, and imports of goods and resource processing, it doesn't. But apparently... Hi everyone, just wanted to pop in and shed some light on this situation. City Skylines 2 is unfortunately affected by a few bugs at the moment. We're aware of this. City services only trade with outside connections, even when storage companies in your city have the resources they need. They should of course be able to purchase the resources your city produces locally. Harbors are mainly trading with your city storage companies, not other zoned buildings or city services. As you'd expect, they should be able to trade with all zoned buildings or services, allowing your city to import and export through them. From investigating reports that indicate the cargo terminal is affected by the same or an issue similar to the harbors. It's worth noting that transportation distance affects costs. You expect that your business will prefer the closest storage facilities over a further away harbor/cargo terminal. However, that does not explain the reports we're seeing. I want to apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your reports. Right. So bugged, then, is the resource management. Yeah, Club Penguin is hitting me with a Christmas part of the soundtrack, I guess. Is this the full Christmas? Yes, okay. I'm leaving the Club Penguin playlist and we're going somewhere else. Hold on. Hold on. Perfect. So yeah, basically this person went through and saw some very strange bugs, which sounds like the resources are weirdly fucked up. In a way. At least bugged in terms of how exports, imports, and resource sharing within your city like works. And it seems like mostly the harbors are fucked up. Yeah, no, I didn't. All the stuff they posted here I didn't care about, because all of this just seemed like... I didn't get what they were trying to say with this like wood stuff and the truck spawning and appearing. It was watching this GIF, and I'm like... Yeah, this looks like very odd behavior when the shit that you have seems to be like disconnected from the world and not connected via a road or anything. That seems like, yeah, some weird shit's gonna happen, bro. But the first bit was weird. This cargo harbor is pretty odd. strange that but clearly it's just a bug with the hardware itself. But it is strange that, yeah, like your imports and exports don't seem to be dictated around your city's demands and supplies. Some people want to be unusually mad at the devs here. The thing is, I don't think anybody should be mad at the devs when it comes to hold on, I'm gonna pull up the new husbando. I don't think anyone should be mad at the devs when it comes to CS2. I think they should be mad at the publishers who clearly pushed for this game to come out way sooner than it should have. It clearly is not ready and needed another 6 months. At the very least, to do optimization and make it run better. And, you know, fix bugs here and there. So I don't know, I'm on the fence about continuing to play it. I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's probably fine to play in the state that it is, but it does make my computer very angry. And it clearly has a few bugs here and there, so I'm tempted to just let it simmer for 6 months. Two to 3 months at most. I mean, I'm in my opinion, more games should take longer to release. I don't care if I have to wait another 6 months for it. If it comes out in a better functional state and is optimized and works better, take 6 months. Because the thing is, I would much prefer a longer time frame and the devs feel like they aren't under an incredible amount of pressure than a shorter time frame and I get my game sooner. I would like the devs to have a good work day, a nice work-life balance, not feel like they're going to be shot if they don't get the game out on time, or in a good state, and for everything to just be nice when it comes to the release. Yeah. Anyway, husbando. Mushroom, baby. At the very least, I'm not going to sit here and debate timelines. Like, it's all academic anyway. The game's out. There's not much point in being like, oh, it only needed another 2 or 3 months. Regardless, it needed more time, right? The missing cap. Yeah, my annoyance or my worry about City Skyline 2 is not directed towards the actual developers of the game at all. What? And for me personally, my computer struggles with it, so I plan on potentially buying a new PC soon anyway. So either optimization comes and I handle it better, or I get a new computer that handles it better. This is a lo-fi remix of fucking up jump parade or whatever the fuck it's called from Super Mario Odyssey. Jump up superstar, yeah. Amazing. I mean, at the end of the day, it's ham, cheese, mushroom, some greens, and like bread. I don't think you can go wrong. Dear hash browns. My dear hash browns. Autumn brews and views. Pumpkins. Ah, chestnuts. I don't know if I've ever had chestnuts. So many gourds. Atomic Shrimp put out a good new like 2-hour video yesterday with a lot of gourd features. Volunteer squash that turned out to be spaghetti squash. Soak salt in water overnight. Oh, I see. So soaking your... Isn't this going to make your chestnuts mad salty, though? I guess he didn't put that much salt in it. Can't be too bad. Biting the pumpkin. Nani? Look at how shiny those chestnuts are. I think that's a bit more than scoring them, is it not? Although I don't know anything about the process of cooking chestnuts, so... Not to say that it's incorrect. Did she just chomp that down skin on? This is insane. You're eating... The skin is still on the pumpkin. I think this might be one of the greatest food crimes she's ever committed. Not that she commits food crimes very often, but... I mean, that one looks like it has a thinnish skin, yeah. But... like, isn't the point of a gourd that it has a really hard outer shell? Like... Overcooked chestnuts. Rip. I think I'm eating the shells too. I think I'm upset by this one. I... anyone else annoyed that that circle is like very much not centered? Incredibly.
Whoa. Oh. 中身ない。
I want to do a scary face.
Scary face?
Yes.
これ
Yeah.
よし。じゃあこれ作ろう。
Rose,見て。これ。Scary.
そんな顔して。
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
あ、これ。
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Face now. Like I want to make you actually.
Mommy?
I want to give me your face. Let me see.
She speaks so much now. She's so cute.
怖い顔。鬼みたい。
え、どうせ
どうせ鬼って言っちゃダメ。
いいや。
おい
Don't say Oni.
こうしてこれを外して
何があるかな。うわ、すごっ。
I'm gonna put the light on.
Yeah, you can tell she's been going to school for like a year or something now, eh?
Wow.
Full sentences. Oh my god, the plushies?
Even the pumpkin is good. I mean the other toy is good.
That Doraemon is so big.
I know.
Everyone like that mayonnaise squirt? Mayo is the devil. He can't say this. That was Kewpie Mayo too. Boom, 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 boom. They're attacking me. Busy? Kimchi's Tamagoyaki. What a fucking name. You guys, need to stop being such mayo haters. The Belgians were right. The only thing that you should be dipping chips into, fries, is mayonnaise. It's my opinion on butter versus mayo for cooking a grilled cheese. Neither. If I'm making a grilled cheese, it's in a sandwich press, and it is simply bread with cheese inside. I might have some like mustard or something on the inside too, but oil on the press? Nope, don't need to. In my worldview, the whole point of like a sandwich press is to be able to do stuff like that without having to bother with like oil or butter and shit. I'm already getting like a, you know, enough fat and shit from the cheese. Probably don't need much more. Not to say you can't cook with like oil and butter on a sandwich bread. Of course you can. Orange. Okay, I'm gonna dispute that. That's not a mandarin. Simply not a mandarin. The weekend, baby. She lost some pumpkin. More pumpkin crime? Is it just more skin? I've accepted eating the pumpkin skin at this point in the video. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Oh. That's just gonna have bits of pumpkin skin in it. Like, you're not mashing the pumpkin skin. That shit ain't mashing. Crunchy. It's not even gonna be crunchy texture. It's gonna be like leathery. I might have to look at the comment section after this. Okay, I'm sorry. Are we, chat, are we seriously right now comparing the skin on a potato to the skin on a pumpkin? Is that what's happening right now? Define we. I'm not much of a pumpkin guy, to be honest. Those do look nice. I think it's close enough.
ベーコンエピ。
エピ。やっぱ焼きたてが美味しいね。
No.
これペロリ。
ペロリ。
Just no. I don't think.
なんかパイ生地の方が好きかも。
I think a pumpkin skin is very different.
ブラックペッパーがさ結構肝かも。うん。
Bum, bum, bum.
うまい。ちょうどいいね。
ちょうどいい。
Do, 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 do.
ベーコン。ベーコン入ってんだよ。ベーコンプラスチーズ。ベーコンだけでいい。
これやばくないここ。
何が？
多分ベーコンエピ業界では多分
そんな業界ある。
こ
The
れは
bacon epi industry.
そういうコンテストあったら失格する。かぼちゃのやつも食べる。かぼちゃ嫌い？はっきり。
かぼちゃ。ダディもかぼちゃ好きじゃないけど、このかぼちゃ。
Kabucha? Is that what pumpkin is? Kabucha? Kombucha? Oh damn, we're already done, huh? Are the pumpkins? Anybody talking about pumpkin skin? Anybody talking about pumpkinson? Nobody talking about pumpkinson. Maybe I'm just insane. Maybe I'm the only one. Kabocha is pumpkin. Kabo. The type of winter squash, also called kabocha squash or Japanese pumpkin. In North America and Japan, kabocha may refer to either this squash, to the western pumpkin, or to other squashes. Okay. So the word kabocha in Japan is any kind of pumpkin. But in America, it refers specifically to the one kind of pumpkin. She did show what pumpkin it was, didn't she? It was a sweet dumpling pumpkin. To Google. Sweet dumpling pumpkin. Nintendogs, I gotta turn you down a bit. Why is gardenersworld.com asking me about cookies? Can you just reject all? Go away. This website was useless. It is a sweet pumpkin. The skin, while tough, is considered edible. Okay. Sweet dumpling squash is one of several varieties of winter squash with edible skin. This is helpful because dumpling squash has ridges, make peeling it somewhat of a tricky process. This doesn't mean you have to eat the skin. You can still peel it or scoop out the flesh once it's cooked. But in general, most people find the cooked skin to be soft enough to eat comfortably. Okay. I accept this pumpkin. I take back my my pumpkin concern. Pumpkinson. don't know what to do for the rest of the day. I could do more cities, but I also don't want my computer to explode. I feel like this playlist has bad volume balancing. Been very up and down. Ba, ba, ba. I'm not really a pumpkin squash guy. The only squash I really eat is zucchini, which is good. I like a good zook. That's good news, Dave. We love to hear it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day now that I run out of puzzles and stuff to play. I could do more crosswords. On other websites. Hoppin'!
Sound effect.
Thank you for the 59 months. Do, 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 do. Definitely barking. Ugh. I'm so eepy. It's all my fault. Staying up until 6 in the morning accidentally. Well, not accidentally, but you know. Semi-accidentally. I'm watching a video on my Twitter feed of George Bush walking out to throw the ceremonial first pitch. And The way that man walks. He didn't even throw it from the pitcher's plate, and he still fucked it up. Oh, I'm so eepy. I might just play PoE, honestly. Which is a stream killer, but it's kind of all my brain can think about at the moment. Junior barking. Isn't Senior dead? Or am I wrong about that? He's dead in my brain. Good night, barking. I'm gonna search a George H.W. Bush. Yeah, he's dead. That's okay, he's dead. Whew. The context in which I saw the video of George Bush throwing the pitch is the comment. George Bush throwing a ceremonial pitch at the literal exact moment of an American-backed genocidal ground invasion in the Middle East, policed by media hysteria against anyone who speaks out is a little on the nose. And yeah, kinda. Okay, we appear to have reached the fanfare part of the Nintendo soundtrack. Okay, no, we're good now. We got through it. Ugh. Oh man, we're getting an ex-tropical cyclone come our way, eh? How bad is it gonna be? Severe weather warnings and watches for strong winds and heavy rain have been issued. Great. Just what we need. Might not be too bad here. Nintendogs? Yep. I'm just gonna finish that there. No more sentence, you don't need any more. What I was gonna say is Nintendogs music is, so much more than it had to be, huh? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. I heard that Nintendo potentially patented a new device. A patent for a dual screen console that can be split in half and become two separate handheld devices. The patent shows a device that resembles a 3DS but can be split in half for wireless gaming between two players. It also features a touchscreen on the outside for interaction even when closed. On the outside, yeah, like a flip phone. You know how you have those phones that like fold in half? So you'd have a screen on the like lid, and then you would open it up and you'd have two screens on the inside. Think of it like a DS, but on the top of the lid where it closed, you would have a touch screen there that you can interact with. I don't think... I don't know if Nintendo's ever had an interest in making a more powerful Switch. This does feel like a step backwards to me though, right? If this... It doesn't necessarily mean that this is going to be their next console release, right? But if that's their plan, is to go essentially further back towards handheld. I don't know. I don't know if I'm on board. But maybe they plan on releasing maybe this is just the next in the line of actual handhelds from them. Because when it comes down to it, the Switch is a good device. And it is technically handheld, but it's like cumbersome compared to like an actual handheld, right? Compared to any, like the DS's, it is pretty big. So there's probably still a market for a slightly smaller handheld console device. Ba-ba-ba. Ergonomics on the Switch are so bad for big or hurdy hands. Yeah. Yeah, I struggle with it in handheld mode. I don't like playing with my Switch handheld very much. That's a terrifying comment. The Switch U. That would be vaguely interesting, actually, to have a handheld console with two screens where one of the screens detaches and goes into the dock. And then the other screen that's in your hands functions like a Wii U gamepad. That's interesting to me. A reverse Wii U. The dock is the device that does nothing but stream from the handheld instead of the other way around. Bum, 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 bum. Switch Cube. Would you put your head inside the Switch Cube? Would all the screens be inside and you insert your head and you have to like rotate around? Think Nintendo's ever going to do VR? They've already done it. It went very badly. Sounds like Nintendo has new game content guidelines. Yeah, updated a few days ago. Do, 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 do. I'm reading through it now and seeing what it's... Apparently there was something specifically around ROM hacks and stuff. Okay, content that is unlawful, infringing, or inappropriate include, but are not limited to, content that incorporates Nintendo intellectual property and sub-bullet point, involves illegally copied or modified game software produced using Nintendo's copyrighted material without Nintendo's authorization, or game software obtained illegally. Shows how to use software and/or devices that circumvent security measures deployed by Nintendo to protect against infringement of its video games console systems, such as emulators and/or other circumvention software. So that would explicitly rule out emulators and ROM hacks. Which would also rule out like Mario ROM hacks and stuff, huh? Whether or not they actually go after people for it. Interesting. It's probably just covering their ass if they really want to kill somebody who they feel like is egregiously flouting. Like, I don't know if they would... Like, would they go after... Because a lot of, say, Super Mario 64 speedrunners will explicitly state that they're running on an emulator, right? Because I think you have to for the rules of speedrun.com. So essentially anybody who speedruns a Nintendo game and admits that they're running on an emulator is liable to be attacked by or banned by Nintendo. I think saying that Nintendo had folding screens with the DS is misleading. No, it didn't. It had a flip phone in the form of a console. Folding screens is very different. I'd love a Tomodachi Life too. Give me a Tomodachi Life on the Switch and I'll play so much of it. October showed me, speaking of life sims, October showed me that apparently there's a Yakuza Animal Crossing coming out. Which looks insane. No, hang on. I'll hold on. Let me full screen this. Tell Nintendog's crazy soundtrack to chill for a second. Here.
Too many street punks getting you down? Time for the getaway you deserve? Dondoko Island is the destination for you. Welcome to your vacation within a vacation, where a cozy DIY lifestyle awaits. Gather materials from your surroundings. Buy unique furniture. Or simply craft it yourself. And watch as your dream home unfolds, just the way you like it.
Yep.
In fact, you can customize the whole island to your heart's content. Make friends with memorable characters. Develop your island to accommodate all kinds of tourists and give them the time of their lives.
Yep. Like a Dragon, New Horizons. I would hope that they would have surprise cameos as well, yeah. The greatest shitpost of all time. But it looks so good. Hitting Kiryu's belly. I need Kiryu to come to my island and sing Baka Mitai on a Sunday. I will accept Majima coming and singing 24-hour Cinderella though. This is a reasonable compromise. Nintendo's music is crazy. I hope you're ready for a lot of Final Fantasy 14 streams next week, chat. The thing is, it's going to be Final Fantasy 14 streams, but actually it's going to be Fall Guys streams. Yeah, probably will try to do some variant dungeon on stream too. My #1 priority on patch release, though, will be Fall Guys. It's very important that I get the bean fit before raid. I have to haunt Lime Grove. Also, I saw Minecraft got new bats. They do look like good bats. I'm afraid to launch Minecraft on this computer ever anymore because, well, to be fair, I loaded up a fat mod pack last time, but it did make my computer, like, collapse. Minecraft.bat. What is a .bat file? What makes a file .bat? Drinks blood? Most bats don't drink blood. Let's be fair here. This playlist. Your volume, mate. Maybe it's Nintendo's fault. Flaps furry. Is that... Do we feel that's the, like, definitive bat maker? Flaps and is furry. How many other furry flappers are there out there? Here's a good question. Is a bee furry? I think I'm on board with Fuzzy. Some moths are definitely furry. For sure. Sugar glider? I don't think... sugar gliders flap, do they? Computer, show me sugar gliders. Hold on. We can see if they flap together. I don't think that's a flap. There's an extension, a bit of a wobble. Okay, well that's eating, not flying. And this is the same clip again. Oh no, it's a different clip, actually. Just a very similar action. Yeah, no flapping here. So, Nintendogs, you have such a weird playlist, or OST. I'd argue bats are more leathery than furry. I don't know. Bats get pretty furry. Computer, show me bats. I Google searched bats. Those are furry little guys. That's a furry man right there. Look at that fur. Bats are crazy. Now these ones are a bit freaky. These ones get freaky with it, for sure. Furry on the inside. You want to see our native, one of our native bats, chat? Here's one of our native ones up close. Look at that little guy. Eat fruits. I think that was the bat that won Bird of the Year. Bird of the Year. Oh, no, it was the short-tailed bat that won Bird of the Year. Hold on. Here he is. Here's the winner. One-time Bird of the Year winner. The New Zealand long-tailed bat. Eeping. There's some other birds in this thing, I think. This is the kakapo. The yellow-eyed penguin. This is the keridu. Pigeon. So this is a pigeon what get drunk off berries. This is our native penguin. Very little guy. Very small. Oh no, actually the yellow-eyed I think is not too small. Not as small as the little blue penguin. And then the kakapo is the parrot what fucked that guy's neck one time. Okay, I have to change the playlist. Optima mentioned Pokemon Mystery Dungeon earlier, and it's over. I have to go there. No. back to the start, please. Vampire bats kiss with mouthfuls of blood to strengthen their bond. Amazing. Oh, they put rare parrot in a... Oh, it's because they have 7 TV enabled, is why. I can show the parrot that... Fuck, hang on. Kakapo... Stephen Fry. This video is titled "Shagged by a Rare Parrot."
It ought to be impossible to describe a creature as looking old-fashioned, but that's exactly how Sirocco looks, with his big sideburns and his Victorian gentleman's face.
It's actually nice just seeing him wandering around in the forest undergrowth.
You can see he's got very good camouflage.
He has. That colour is incredibly
So,
effective.
evolution hasn't entirely rendered him useless.
Hello. You're going to look in the lens.
A typical male, Sirocco is clearly only interested in one thing.
Ooh, hello. Hello.
Oh, look at that.
Ow. God, he's got sharp claws.
He's getting a bit frisky.
Ow. Ow.
Do you think it is he's actually attempting a sort of mating ritual? He is. Oh, must. You are being shagged.
Or not. Ow. God, it's sharp.
Look, he's so happy. Sorry. One of the funniest things I've ever seen. You are being shagged by a rare parrot. He thinks you are. Ow. And he's really going for it.
Incredible.
Wow, you've chosen him? Is it actually, you were in pain, aren't you?
That's right.
Oh, his neck is covered.
Am I? He's fine, but it's really sharp
Did that
claws.
hurt?
So horny.
Yeah.
Just so horny.
Yeah, you've got blood there and blood there and blood there. We should patch you up, to be honest, because it's not good. But
Well,
I want you to call the chick. When you have the chick, I want you to call it Stephen for me. Would you do that?
When you have the chick.
I'm not sure how to
A little
take that.
egg will come out of your mouth. Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen the television first. You've seen Mark Carwardine, who has devoted his life to conserving animals, actually taking an active part in the conservation and breeding of a whole new generation, of a whole new species, Homo cacapens. He's going to give birth to a little kakapo. We're very proud.
It's a good video. We love watching a parrot shag a man. Love wins. The oboe? Is it? It could be a saxophone, maybe. Oboe might be about right, though. Hard to tell when it's a MIDI instrument, but... too high pitched for a bassoon, I think. Well, actually, I don't know how high bassoons can go. I think there's a lot of different kinds of bassoons. I have to pee again, I think. Considering it, weighing up my options. Yeah, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I'm. Hello, I'm back. Look, there's not many options other than like not going to pee. Was one of the options. I was deciding whether I needed to, like, whether I actually needed to pee, and then I just went, you know what, fuck it. You're gonna pee. European, am I right? Do you get it? Do you get? Did you get it? Oh. think it's possible to sync P cycles. I think maybe. I think maybe. Sunk my dink. Sunk P fallacy. Alright. Chat. Don't hate me forever, but I think I'm gonna boot up Path of Exile. You're not allowed to hate me forever, it's the rules. No, I briefly considered ending stream simply to play Path of Exile. But then I thought, no, fuck it. Don't be a baby, just stream it. I am suffering at the moment. I'm trying to make my end game weapon. I made a big sale last night. I got a bunch of divines. So I decided to try and invest some of that into making my end-game dagger, and it failed. It's essentially there's two big moments in crafting this that can send you back to square one. And I failed on the final big moment. I had everything crafted, everything made, and then it was like a chance to remove the wrong modifier that would send me back to square one, and it removed it. So fuck me. Can I scour this? Yeah, okay, good. It's already quality 20. That's fine. So now I gotta make money again. Don't worry if you don't understand PoE. It's mostly gonna be me running around killing enemies. Otherwise, it's just us chatting shit about shit. You know? Just chatting, but with spicy feet in the middle. And if you ever want anything explained about the game, I can try my best. I'm still mostly a fucking noober when it comes to this game. Because there's so many fucking things to know. Because there's been like 10 million expansions. I don't want to remove Gravicius.
Rowdy Rocker. Proud
Crispy fried.
Vibing with distinct feet.
Stink feet? No, hot feet. My feet are so hot right now. My character's name is Tasty Toes. The new League mechanic. If I'm being honest with you, I haven't played it very much. The mechanic is like it's like an auto chess tower defense type thing. But I really haven't fucked with it very much. I hear it can make good currency. I just haven't really tried with it. They're hot, so they must be sweaty. You've proposed a really interesting thought experiment in my brain, which is, if you are on fire, would you sweat? Because that's what's happening here. I'm literally, I enter a map and I set myself on fire. I probably missed a bunch of shit back the other way, but that's okay. Oh, there's men in that room. I don't want to backtrack. Yeah, the skill tree is like absolutely daunting, 100%. But it is really a focus thing. You pick a class and then you kind of stick around that area on the skill tree for the most part, because it's in general not very efficient to go beyond your starting area. Like I can show you my current skill tree. I start here in the center, and all of my nodes are on this left-hand side of the tree, basically. Yeah, no, absolutely not even anywhere near all of the nodes. Max level is 100. Plus you get some free skill points through quests and stuff. Oh, you turned into a tentacle mass.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, I've been dying a lot lately. Mostly through bad gameplay. Stand next to people until they die? Pretty much. Stand next to people and for tougher enemies, throw fire traps on them. And also debuff them by coating them in ash and making them vulnerable to fire. No, I didn't look at the Elden Ring card control really. That's another one that I probably would put off until I got a new computer. It's not that Elden Ring doesn't run on my PC. It just doesn't run very well. It looks interesting. Like the modifiers and stuff for it look good. So I would probably do an Elden Ring crowd control randomizer at some point, but no plans as yet. No concrete plans. There'll come a day, even if I don't have a new PC, there will come a day. This usually happens how it happens with Dark Souls runs as well. There will come a day where I go, I don't know what to do. What about a randomizer? That's usually my thought process. I'll go, haven't done a randomizer in a while. And then I'll set it all up. Why do these boys have lasers? What the fuck just killed me? I've probably taken some kind of spicy modifiers. Oh, I have less chance to block and stuff. Yeah. I care about block. There's another assassin somewhere? Oh, you're up here.
Last chance, General.
The answer of why do they have lasers is why does any, like, to shoot you with the lasers. To take the lasers and shoot you with them. This map sucks. So many dead ends. Please. Put a portal down just in case. I don't want to die again. What are you doing? Oh, you're being sucked. Level 90 dungeon, the dancer just gave you tanks at dance partner? Start of dungeon or like partway through? Start of dungeon. Yeah, that's not great. Who's the other DPS? That's not gonna sell for shit. That's not gonna sell for shit. I don't think that will. No. Play Mystery Dungeon? You should play Mystery Dungeon. I support it. I'm gonna use my ults as I get them. Because crafting a bunch of things all at once is painful. Probably tonight I'm gonna buy like 2,000 ults or something. Although, correct me if I'm wrong, PoE players. I've never had to bulk buy like ults before. Am I right in saying that if I like buy 2,000 ults for a divine, that I'm basically putting my faith in the other player giving me all 2,000 of the ults? You have fire resistance and are not hurt by the fire is still hot, and so you still must sweat. But, okay, let me propose to you though, if I have fire resistance high enough to not be hurt by the fire, does that fire resistance also make sure that I don't sweat by the fire? Think about that one. Any immune to fire here? Please move. Thank you. No immune to fire. I 640, 650 ninja weight. They haven't tech standard step once. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad dancer alert. Wee woo. I'm sorry that you have to go through this. I need to log into 14 tonight and do some dungeons and shit. Get closer to capping my tomes. Also, I think my Felicitous Favors finished tonight. Oh, it's the Halloween event live now. Sick. I'll do that tonight too. Sicko! I am tempted to go back and play that Mystery Dungeon re-release that I never finished. I don't remember what it was called. Just Mystery Dungeon DX or whatever the fuck it was. I think I'd have to start again though, because I don't remember any of it. Rescue Team Dix, yep. That was probably it. In fact, the more that I think about it, the more that I want to do that. Maybe we'll do that sometime soon. Because I was thinking, I thought about, remember that Detective Pikachu game came out? And I was going to play that, but then I read some of the reviews. And I kind of went, doesn't look that good, huh? And like, I'm kind of craving Pokemon content. Not necessarily main game content, but I don't know, I like those little guys. The 2-game coupon. I use those all the time. We have had those since the Switch launched in OCE. I think because they feel bad about regional pricing. Do you think anyone's gonna care about that? Hang on, Control D. I'd get maybe 10 chaos for it. Probably nobody's gonna care about this, right? I do need to sell stuff for alts though, so I should probably hang on to some junk. Sorry, Control D is my my overlay for checking the prices on items. I should move, but I was scratching my foot. Do you think it would be funny to try and make No Nut November sound less appealing to people by calling it and it's not as catchy a name, I'll admit, but by calling it Semen Retention November? Just in case. Semen retention September. No. Don't kill me. I don't wish to die. Semen extraction September is probably the worst thing I've ever heard. Are you a beast of burden, chat? You are, Dave? I'm sorry to hear.
Single mom. Loving life. 1992.
Oh, I'm so considering
Jizz
buying...
recycling January/June/July.
Horrible. I'm so tempted to buy... You should be. To buy a new premium big stash tab just for trading. Wait, this one was like 5C actually. This one maybe 10C. I mean, an elder influenced coral amulet? According to PoE.trade, sells for more than I would expect it to. I'll list it for like... Honestly, it's not even worth my time at like 5C. Anything that's like under 10C, I just cannot be fucked selling. I have a bunch of junk in there that I need to clean out that isn't selling. But I'll get there eventually.
I must have time to gather my will.
Doesn't feel worth it time-wise. Like it technically is, you know what I mean? You put it in there and it's like technically free money, but I just... yeah, like leaving a map to go and sell something for like 5C or whatever. Just feels so bad. Leave a map and the person never joins the party, yeah. I really wish they... Like, I get Chris Wilson's insistence that trading feels, like, personable and there's a whole bartering culture. Like, I get it. I get the intention. But there is a lot of things that make trading just such a fucking pain in this game. That I wish, at least for some things, there was just auction house stuff. Currency, at least, I think. Like, bulk buying currency should really just be an auction house type thing.
You might be uncouth and unclean, Tora, but I like the way you... We're not beasts.
Who killing me?
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause,
I want you in research, but you're not in research.
Death is a... What's wrong for me?
even an ignorant simple exchange.
Hello.
Yeah, I tend not to leave the map unless somebody joins the party as well. How load times have been. I get that. Oh, these might actually sell. The hat less so, but the shield might. Yeah, I feel you. Although I will say the number of times like I or the person I'm trading with has like seized up or crashed in the middle of a trade It's kind of just expected at this point that sometimes you're just going to be waiting 30 seconds. What an annoying layout. For expedition. Go! That was close. Bum, 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 bum. I missed the pin, but thank you for making people feel special, Dave.
Who wins?
Yeah, it's a shame the performance has been so bad this league. I agree. Probably worth it to keep that just for ult spam.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I don't know if it's worth me doing what the hell's this league mechanic called? Intervention. I've been thinking about speccing out of intervention. It's fun. I like doing the safe houses and stuff. Yeah, what a garbage layout here. I guess I'm just gonna hope I'm gonna hit a bunch of things. Intervention was just way too complicated for my brain. It's really not that bad. There's kind of like key things that you target, which I don't really have set up right now, but even just like running it brain off and doing the safe houses, you can get some pretty good stuff. Blight's always fun. I could spec into Blight. And I thought about Harvest specializing too. Alts. I need them. Which is Betrayal again? I always never remember the mechanics by their name. Only ever what they actually do. Oh, Betrayal? Okay, I always call it Intervention. In my head. Wait, did that... You got away. Angry.
I could offer you. Don't make us regret this. Scylla.
Yeah, no, I like it. It's fun. Even just getting the occasional safe house. Just through like there's that node on the tree. Surely not gonna be that good, I don't think. It's okay, but bad, I think. Not worth. Heist, I hate heist. I never want to run heist. Heist bores the shit out of me. I don't know why. It's not that it's like any worse than anything else. Or any different to any other mechanic. I just, never got into it. I've always, ever since Expedition, I've always run it. Expedition's just a lot of fun to me. I really love rod crafting, and I love buying silly amounts of currency from Tujin. Woo! I'm normal. I was always meaning to try more Sanctum this league too, but RF is pretty rough for Sanctum. Excuse me? Go in the hole? Yep, the giant explosion is such a fucking game changer. That was always the one thing I disliked about Expedition was, man, I gotta clear this junk out. Can't see. The one thing I always disliked about Expedition was how much time investment it took, right? For every time you found it. You had to sit there and go through and place all the explosives, and kind of annoying. And then they fixed that. In my opinion, it's worth it. You'll lose rewards sometimes, right? You will have occasionally you will get a badly placed node that fucks you. Like occasionally I'll get on monsters are immune to fire damage in the middle of it all, and I'll go, well, I only get half of it now. But you still get half of it. Is the way that I look at it. We're looking for +1 to all spell skills. I've spent about 1900 alts, and I think about 700 orgs so far on this, in addition to about 7 divine. Yeah, every monster yeah, exactly. So you make up for it in time saving, and also it means that every single chest and every single monster is getting the mods and the buffs from all of the nodes. So like, if you have particularly good nodes, it really buffs those rewards. Fuck. Like if you had a really good node, but it was like all the way out on the outer edge of the expedition encounter, normally that would be really annoying without the big explosion. But the big explosion means you can get that in one. Suck my ass. I've been working through temple missions too. I don't normally do what's the mechanic called? Incursion?
I must have time to gather my
Fucking temples. I've been slowly just doing those and trying to make good temples to sell and usually failing. I think the current temple I'm on is not very good, but I think it has a decent vault. I think I have a Val vault, so I might be able to make some okay currency from just running it. Delve's a great League mechanic. I just don't want to invest all the time into running it. You know what I mean? Any good? Any good? A chest piece is like just okay, but none of it's that good. I'll hang on to the small stuff. We love orbs of fusing. Just in time. Yeah, I haven't run much at all of Tota. I feel like I should. Yeah, I need to link it. Where am I? This doesn't help me.
And the closer you get to finding the temple in let's go.
I hear it can be very, very rewarding, like very worth it to do. I just haven't done it at all.
must have time to gather.
I should unlock the door before I forget.
Good job. With Urumoti's rival dead, his
Hello again, local.
Finally, come on.
You suck my boss. Any immune to fire? I think we're good. probably about there. Oh shit! I saw it coming when I jammed up and wasn't phasing. I was like, uh-oh, my flask's not up. I'm going to die. Oh yeah, Nintendo vouchers. I like half did a thought about those earlier. Australia and New Zealand have had those vouchers since like they released Nintendo Switch Online. I think entirely because of our regional pricing is kind of fucked. Like we're paying $100+ for any game.
There you are, ready to revisit the past.
This doesn't help me either.
It's time.
So I've been forever thankful that Nintendo, for some reason in this region, has just been like very chill about pricing. So when everybody's like, oh, these Nintendo games aren't worth this money, I'm like, hee hee hee. Tee hee hee, I'm not paying that much. Tee hee hee.
I must have time to gather.
Good job. Both you and the architect of thaumaturgy share a love for gems.
Alright, I should go. Make my way down to that expedition too. Of course, it only applies to like first-party Nintendo games, right? So.
There you are, ready to revisit the past. The more you kill, the more you change my map.
Yes, we're killing to. Okay, so we need to kill the right person, and we need to link
Here's the plan.
to the right or right and down. That'll do. So that's my temple opened. I've got my vaults there. I've got a level 2 sacrifice. It's not the worst. And who knows, maybe we'll get to make it level 3.
Good job, Exile.
Ah!
If one is right,
Sometimes my item filter still scares me.
he's funneling resources to even bloodier sacrifice.
So, which is my one that upgrade? Do I have one that upgrade? Clearly not.
Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Okay. Alright. Don't kill me. Not allowed to kill me? Okay, pretty good. I should have fucking offloaded my inventory while I was dead in the ground.
I am no beast of burden.
But I'm not very smart. These chests fucking stink though.
Have time to gather my will.
I'm gonna check what these boots got. Is move speed a suffix or a prefix? It's a prefix? Ouch. Hey, brain. Those boots might be sellable. I don't know how important unaffected by shocked ground is, but when I Control D and search for the amount of resistances I have and unaffected by shock ground, the only boots listed are 1 divine. But they also were listed a month ago. Hey, I'm starting. Good. I've been enjoying. I've been in a very PoE hole for the last like 5 days. A very PoE hole, he says. I speak good England too. Nah, no new league at the moment. Just sucked back in. The allure of the hot feet drew me back in. Bruh, this is such a mess. I'm gonna empty a bunch of this shit out that just hasn't been selling for ages. Let's see. Anything I have listed for 10C that hasn't sold yet, I'm gonna just get rid of. And I know I have some of this shit overpriced as well. Okay. I'm gonna try... I don't know, maybe they'll sell for 70C. Right. Some of the shit is definitely way overpriced. But that'll do for now. Are my feet hot enough yet? Well, it's funny you mention it. I have just recently spent all of my orbs of alteration trying to make my feet even hotter. Along with about 7 divines. I made it to the last stage on my rune dagger craft, where I had to do a harvest craft for 15k red essence, and I missed. This boss is ripping me a new one, by the way. He hurts.
Must have time to gather.
A rune dagger and not a scepter. It's to do with the crit I was in that? It's to do with the crit and the like way the modifiers roll, I think. But eventually this build cares about crits. I'm just getting hit by the big AoE, and I feel like I shouldn't be. That's all. Ah! I walked into that one. I didn't see it. Yeah, we take what is it that we take? We take something that cares about crits at some point. One of those big nodes somewhere. Yeah, elemental. Thought it was somewhere up here. Yeah. We take elemental overload. So if I could stop dying and level up, and then add in that rune dagger. Scoop up this junk to go sell. Oh, I should dump these cards on the ground too. Right. I mean, I don't... the amount of shit that my trade tab is clogged with at the moment can't be fucked. I have to scour that. Have a chisel. That's fine. Also, if I actually succeed the dagger craft too, I'd probably just take a point out of some of the node and throw it into elemental overload. But I gotta win the rolls first. Away! Don't explode me. Hey, Rebecca. How's it going? That one, I guess. Is it just me, or does this part of the Mystery Dungeon soundtrack sound suspiciously like RuneScape? This part less so. No new league yet in PoE. I've just been sucked back into the old one. Is it November? They're running some events soon, right? With like funky rules. Sentinel is back for a week. Again, my my never remembering League mechanics by name is letting me down. Remind me of Sentinel.
Must have time to gather.
Robots that follow you and buff everything. Did I play Sentinel? Did I skip Sentinel? No, I remember Sentinel now. Nope, I remember. I remember. Yeah, the recombinators. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry about the loud ads. They probably can't even hear me. I'm so sorry. You can hear me now. I feel bad. The real big annoyance with me with ads is that, like, the volume balancing is never right. Trout. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Rebecca. I appreciate it. Oh, and thank you very much for the gift sub to Leviathan. Thank you. These suck. You suck. You suck. Randomly high spell damage suppression roll on that, but it's a garbage chess piece otherwise. Is anyone gonna care about Fractured 46 decks? No. 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 It's an annoying thing with Twitch because, like, every stream is going to have different volume balancing too. Hey, Crispy Fried. Thank you for the 3 gifties. Oh, nice. That's the 6 number, I think. I don't know. My friends wouldn't tell me. Sometimes, exactly, yeah, yes. Because every stream is going to be different. I gather, I don't really, like, understand it, but I gather that my stream tends to be on the quieter side compared to everyone else. I couldn't really tell you why. I don't know what it is about, like, my volume output that is quieter. I know Richard's is even quieter than mine. Hopfin! Thank you very much for the gift sub to Jaboni. I appreciate it. But then I know other streamers who are like mega loud, and I have to turn way down when I watch them, you know. And I don't really understand the process there, because when I look at my like volume in OBS, that's normal. It all looks like I hit the red. My aim is to just fucking tickle the red with most of my volume stuff, which is usually about right. And I don't know what it like. That's the worst fraction map for me. It's literally the most dead fucking map. The quieter audio balancing. Yeah, I'm not unhappy about it. It's not that I necessarily want my stream mixed super loud, right? Can I don't want to buy this. Take it off my hands, Lily. I don't want to even think about it. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about it, because obviously everybody's going to have their own individual volume control there. But yeah, that's the one thing that makes me annoyed, is that like the ads don't behave the same way, right? They get mixed super loud for everybody else, or mixed super loud compared to my output on my stream. So I don't fucking get it. I'll never pretend to truly understand it. I have no idea, like, because on my, for me, it simply cannot be down to like the mixing of my own stuff, right? Like, like I say, if I pushed my mic volume any louder, I'd be like approaching a fucking just clipping all the time. So I don't know. Oh, I can pick all this junk back up. Put a portal down. I really gotta stop dying. Generally bad to die. I missed the queue. Guess it doesn't matter when I'm on 0 XP anyway. Don't turn into many men. Frick. Women. That is a fish, huh? Remember all that shit that I picked up? I'm gonna drop it again immediately. They're... I'm trying to decide if I can Jenga stuff in here. I can't be fucked. I don't think I can, and I can't be fucked. I'm unlikely to care about the November events, to be honest. Again, weirdly good rolls on those boots. You just have to craft movement speed is all. Yeah, my playtime in PoE is definitely very up and down, so I don't know if 7 days is like long enough for me. Let's try 30, see. Every time I see +1 to level of X spell skills, I die a little inside.
Thanks to your hard work. Thanks to your hard.
What do we get? Yep. The game loves to trick you when you're rolling for this because there's +1 to cold, +1 to fire, +1 to lightning, +1 to physical. And every time they roll, you feel sad.
Single gal looking
Crispy
for
fried, thank you for
special
those
someone.
High speed. Thank you very much. How many times during craft did you react in the real pass you wanted? Never. Not once. It is vitally important that I do not do that because it is approximately 800 or 1800 orbs of alteration and augmentation on average to hit what I need.
Usually I have to go looking for my bunny.
So if I fuck that up and I roll past it, I am costing myself a lot of money. Go to jail. Well, that was sad. Favorite betrayal character, go. I don't know if I have a favorite. I like It That Fled for the name. I just think that's a good name.
Cool winds.
But I'm very bad at paying attention to the actual lore of this game. No, not trade cancelled. Stop clicking in the wrong thing. PoE has so much lore, Chad. As far as I'm aware, it's not bad lore. They take a lot of inspiration from like Maori mythology in this game too, which is cool. Shut up, Envoy. Honestly, most annoying character? The Envoy.
There you are, ready to revisit the past. The more you kill, the more you change my map. Time to go.
Ah! I think a lightning man did all that damage to me. I hate that nemesis modifier. The lightning man. It's the worst. Don't explode me! I thought it was gonna go off quicker than it did. It did not go off very fast. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad story by any stretch of the imagination, but I also have not paid attention to it in years and years. Just entirely because I'm about a speed. Gotta go fast. Leave some guys over here. No. Alright, no immune to fire. Big money, no immune to fire. Actually, no immune to fire. Let's go. Sometimes the Eater of Worlds ultas just are useless, and they make me sad. Game says no. I've been crashing a little bit here and there. Oh, we went back in time, huh? That bad? Oh, no, it's fine. Everything's normal. I just have to re-explore the map that I was in.
Bazinga XD.
Crispy Fried, thank you. So much sibilance. Is Brian pissing? It was kind of rattlesnakey, huh? Just in time.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past. The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer.
Honestly, I don't care which of these rooms it ends up being. Honestly, most of the masters annoy me.
Good. Hayohi just wants to make things go boom.
Aina gets away with it because he has a funny laugh. Sorry, I can't talk to you right now. There's guys coming out of a portal.
Hello, Exile. Ah, there you are.
The
more you kill, the more you change my map.
Sure.
It's time.
I think this door... Oh, that's open. So this door over here. Oh, that's open. That actually might have been my first connection to the Apex, so that may have been a very critical room that I just did. Yeah, it was.
Let's hope it doesn't ruin anything.
Pretty important. I'll run that temple after this. I think a tier 3 vault will be pretty good. The Lightning Man. I've learned my lesson from dying on all of my previous map bosses. Everybody's fucking possessed, dude. Sick of it. I should have offloaded my inventory. Don't hit me. I'm gonna try to just baby play this, I think. Step in for little bits of damage here and there, and then run the fuck away. Throw a little fire traps at him. No, he got me, you freak. I'll dump off my stuff now. I don't know what of these I have. Ooh. Is that a high roll for that? I don't know. Tier 2. No. Not very popular on this hat anyway. 5 Chaos listed a month ago has not sold. Spend my ult.
I must have time to gather my will.
Go in the dark. I found your air pump sound. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh, I'm stuck. Moving, please. Very lightning shock there, I think.
Powerful dog with a huge dick.
Inflates your exile, big and round.
Yeah. Yep. Exile inflation. This invitation is going for 119C. I don't really plan on fucking with the Maven very much, so yeah, I might just sell that. Google path of Exile inflation. Yeah, no. I don't think. I'm gonna list this mind cage for 50C and hope. Bigger OSRS vibes, right? I was saying that earlier. It's actually Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay, there they go. Trading in this game is a fucking curse. It's so bad. I think I will replay that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, or try to play through it again at some point in the near future. Comfy, cozy Pokemon content does sound pretty fucking good. Right, Alva.
I did it. Let's go.
Can you show me the temple?
I did it. I mean, we did it. The location of the
Oh, I have
temple
an
is now
annoying
clear.
path. Okay, so I gotta go...
We may have helped build this layout, but a lot can change in 2000.
Annoying. I gotta go this way, then 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 back up to the top.
Today we make off with the king's ransom.
I'm like stalling a little bit, just waiting a little bit to see if I get another offer on that Maven's invitation. The answer is no. I've already forgotten. Left? Or up left? Up left. Then left? Yes, because I want those maps. I won't die while I do this, right? No? We got there. Doing a pregnancy test all by yourself, handsome? Things I've said to torture my partner. Good sentence. Yeah, I feel the same whenever I watch PoE streamers as well. Anytime like leagues start and I have like Zizarin open or something, and the live search notifications go off and shit. Nightmare. I will open your vessels, knowing they probably will get me nothing. Okay, now I go to the right and to the right. Oh right, I can actually sacrifice here. Random unique of the same item class, but it's... No wait, is this tier 2? Yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. I gotta get a belt. Any belt. No, I support Path of Exile water sports. I think you're valid. Alright, now here is the big money room, hopefully. Not bad. I got an null out of this room. I think that's decent. I didn't +2 because I didn't know anything about PoE. Don't worry. I don't think you need to know anything about PoE to understand piss. Alright. Oh. I missed 2 chests, did I? Oh, in the middle? Yeah. Well, 1. Is there a second one? I'm blind. Proper blind. Maybe this be in PoE. There's a lot of yellow guys. That was my pop play. I would like to stand inside the man, thank you. I say man. It's like very clearly a what would you call this? A pedestal? Apparently there's a valuable item in that room. I better check it. It is a tier 3 room. I don't know if this is valuable. I'll take it to sell. Will I though? Yes. This sounds like RuneScape. It really does. I don't remember if any of these are anything. I don't think so. Do I have them? I don't have copies of them, so they can go in my stash. I can't believe you would come here and post hen pics. Posting my hen online. Wait. Only hens? I had a Iraq mission, right?
I already.
I will not say this, Ampa. Why are you so big? Ah, Soul Eater is why. Yeah, the heist locker stuff is a big part of the reason why I actually really disliked heists. It left a sour taste in my mouth because I had all this fucking junk that I picked up that I can't put anywhere. I don't know if combining the words chicken thruple makes chuckle. No, not again. PoE. Why are you being so shit to me today? PoE hate me. Fuck, I need to go somewhere that isn't Highgate. I gotta walk through all the map again. Thankfully I don't have to kill anything, but I gotta walk. did that come from? What the fuck? I didn't know that roosters were capable of laying eggs. Chickens are fucked up, huh? Darwin rolling in his grave. Pronouns? He, him. They is fine. Honestly, any pronouns is whatever. Thank you. But I think he, him is what I list like everywhere. I think I have myself, yeah, he, him. I forgot what I set my Twitch pronouns to. Yeah, I really like the plugin. It's noticeable in this chat that like almost everybody tends to have the plugin enabled. And I always like appreciate it anytime I spot somebody else using it out in the wild. Yeah, it's usually, to me, it's usually a good indication. If I see a chat filled with people using the pronoun plugins, it's usually a good indication it's like a solid place to be. Hello, Piety. Well, that was a fucking boring mission. I guess we got some essences. Selling anything cool, Kirak? Back to standard old mapping. That's fine, probably. I honestly tend not to hang around too many big chats anymore. Probably the biggest one that I ever spend any time near is Limmy's. And even that one's not super big. It's pretty well controlled. Switch it over like 100 people tends to be unusable. I think it depends. I think if you put personally, I feel like maybe this is a hot take. I mean, no offense to any streamer friends who might take offense from this, but I would argue actually all of my streamer friends follow this. But I think if you tend to give a shit as the streamer and like make a basic amount of effort to like set out the ground rules and like make sure that people know what is and isn't acceptable from the jump, then I think you can like cater a community or a chat that's pretty like self-policing for the most part. And I do think most of my friends on Twitch do that, put in that effort. I think the biggest example I know of that does that actually is Limmy's chat. If somebody is being a fucking dickhead in Limmy's chat, most of the chat knows it. And the mods are very quick there and clean shit up. Everyone there is an asshole. But the good kind of asshole. Yeah, Germa's another great example too. Very, very big chat, but generally very well behaved, yeah. Because again, like, I think it just... If you set down the ground rules and you make it clear what isn't acceptable, I think you can do a pretty good job at keeping your chat, like, fairly well in line. Don't run away from me. Where are you going? Come back. Stop. Oh my god. Why are you running away from me every time I approach you? Stop it, you fish. Bad map. But yeah, so I think it's workable. Not always. Sometimes chats just get out of control. And like, you know, if I'm so I'm a big Counter-Strike fan, for example. If I'm watching a Counter-Strike event, more often than not, I'm probably just going to turn off the chat. Because I know it's going to be a fucking nightmare of shit that I just don't want to see. Hello, October. Chilly out there, huh? I don't remember if Underground River is it. I think it's shitty to run. Big Silo's fine. This is fine. The reduced chance to block kind of sucks, but we'll deal. Yeah, it's true. The same probably goes for any esport event. You're probably right, yeah. Counter-Strike just always leaves a bad taste in my mouth, partially because anytime I play Counter-Strike 2, the Australian Counter-Strike community fucking sucks. I do not think I've played a game of Counter-Strike 2 without a racial slur being said in voice chat or text chat. Like, that bad. Surprised the game didn't crash there.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general, not some beasts.
It's just really fucking bad, man. And I always want to, like, there's this part of me inside that really wants to, like, take the fight and like, I don't want to say the word tell people off, but you know what I mean. Oh, we get a safe house after this. Yeah, it's never worth it. You just never get the response that matters. The only time I got close to it was... I had played with a couple of people in a game, then in another game they ended up on the other team, and I happened to end up with a pretty blatant cheater on my team. Who had a Chinese name. So, of course, the slurs started coming out. And then the people that I had played with then questioned me, well, how did they say it? They asked me, how do you feel about Chinese people? And of course I knew what that meant. So in that instance, I remained completely, like, unracist, if you know what I mean. Like, I fought back there because it was an opportunity to fight back, right? And say, like, actually, nah. I'm not gonna let you be a dickhead about this. I'm gonna be normal about this. You're gonna come to meet me on my terms here. And they basically dropped it. Not really, but kinda. They stopped interrogating me about it, at least. Yeah, I don't know, man. It just fucking sucks. Gamers, dude. Capital G gamers. Oh, you didn't play Dota? I don't blame you. It's honestly, it's a big part of why I haven't played more Counter-Strike 2. I love CS and I enjoy playing it and it's fun, but like people just being absolute shitheads is just not. I don't want to be a part of it, you know. Why would I bother when I can go somewhere else? When I could be anywhere else right now.
Exile.
I must have stuff to unveil, do I? Just the one thing. Oh, and that necklace. And like, if it's not people being trash human beings, it's also people just being like super shitty and toxic. So many times, people on my teams have been like ultra critical of anyone having a bad game, and just been like, you know, the amount of times I've seen people be like, fucking, you should go spend more hours in DM before you join a competitive game. I want to win my matches. And I'm like, fuck off. First of all, you don't get to police the modes that people play in this game. No, that's not. You don't get to do that. Number two, fucking somebody might just be having a bad game, man. They might be a good player and just having a bad one. It happens. Why make somebody, like, if somebody's bottom scoring in Counter-Strike, they're probably gonna feel pretty bad about it. Why make them feel worse by saying, hey, you're shit and you shouldn't play Counter-Strike anymore? Like, what a, like, awful way to approach your teammates. It's never constructive. Yes. I've accidentally turned on trade chat. Global chat. Turn it off. By my melding of the flesh. Speaking of toxic chats, yeah. So happy I don't get flamed for being bad in FF14. Yeah, you see it occasionally, I think. In 14. Where people will be assholes. I do think the being bad is pretty, like, hard to notice in 14, thankfully. Unless you really stick out. If somebody's playing just like below average, I'm almost never gonna notice it. It takes something special for me to really notice. Honestly, Amper, the big thing there is just, I think most people are pretty willing to accept a new player learning stuff.
It can't be. This you found me at last. It's the Forbidden Vault. Very resourceful, Joe. I too am resourceful. Witness.
The story in Final Fantasy XIV is incredible. Probably one of the top 3 best narrative experiences I've had in video games. Joined by Outer Wilds and Night in the Woods.
Let us see what your soul is made of.
Oh, and Disco Elysium. Those 4. I need to actually go back and play Echoes of the Eye sometime.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth.
I never did it in Outer Wilds.
Waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal. Darkness swarms. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any different? Your fate was a veil.
Who doesn't like angry, evil women, hey? Evil women that want to kill you and have scythe-like attacks.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, darkness swarms. Death will feel death's grip.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Oh.
The souls of those you mutilated. At last their wish is granted. Your soul burns for me.
I also do really like the line, "Your soul burns for me." It's a good line.
Arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much.
Those skulls are quite bad, I think, for me.
How many did you
Oi, you see what I mean?
Remain out of its reach. Your soul burns for me.
I gotta step on them, I think.
Your soul burns for me.
Over here.
Give your soul to me. Kulamak, mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Where the hell did you go? What? Don't leave me. Riker Maloney.
I had high hopes for you, Riker. Of everyone, I thought you would see what we could achieve. But you became caught in your own twisted machine. Your soul burns for me.
Time to die, please.
Don't do this, Exile.
Bye.
You can still join on.
Oh. I don't know what to take. That one. I don't recognize half the uniques off sight alone. Reliquary is... yeah. That sell for 60-ish. Give me a ring. It doesn't really matter. Feet. Yeah, that's the other big motivator behind getting a computer that works is being able to play BG3. Pure Breachstone Bargain Craft. Oh, thanks.
I must have time to gather.
I've been dodging all the late game spoilers and stuff. Okay. Now that's fucking cash money. That's also cash money. I never feel smart enough to run scarabed maps myself. I will not start that timer just yet. Hold on. So I always just sell them. It always feels fine to sell them. Oh, there's a stash in here. I didn't have to travel, but always feel like I'm wasting them. Yeah. I feel exactly the same. I just feel like I'm too dumb to use them effectively, so I just sell them.
Blessings.
Aspect of the spider? Apparently there's one of these chess pieces listed 3 days ago for 1 divine and 1 day ago for 1 divine. What aspect of the spider? Welcome back, Nether. Holy spider. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's charisma. That's my anoint. Oh, it's a beast skill? I'm trying to figure out why it's listed for... There's chess pieces with this skill listed for 1 divine. It doesn't... I just feel like I'm not going to make that kind of money. It feels too... that seems wrong to me. Because it's not like this chess piece is that good otherwise. Its max life roll is pretty bad. So the Div Scarab sells for 80, the Shaper Scarab for 60, and the Reliquary one for 62. Pet picks allowed? Go ahead. Encouraged, I would say. $80. What's this one? Oh, they're the same. I have them listed at 85. I'm going to drop that to 80. Shaper 60. And honestly, I don't fucking care. This one can be 60 as well.
I must have time to gather my will.
I feel like if I put this in my trade chest for a divine, it's just gonna sit there and never sell. These boots are okay. They're not very good, but they're okay. And they have an open prefix. I'll put them in here for like 50C. I just don't believe that this is worth 1 divine. We'll try 50C. Good cat. Powerful cat. Alright, let's go grab the rest of that shit. I will take 4 chaos, thank you very much. I didn't even see what those div cards were. An armor piece is quality to 26%. Choose. Anyone look at the icon for an Infernal Cry and see the Jeb Bush meme? I feel like I've said this last time I streamed PoE too. I think I've gone in every room, eh? Pretty sure. Well, that was a pretty good, oh yeah, I didn't grab your drops. That was a pretty good safe house.
Then
I would say. I never know how to unveil these uniques. How do I make Kane of Cooler Mark good?
Salah.
That cat is gonna do murder, I think. I need to force Crunchy Luna to get into my YouTube Shorts feed. Any Kane experts out there? I'm gonna Google Kane of Coolermark. Best mods. Help me, PoE Wiki. Veiled. It always has 3 veiled modifiers. A guaranteed Katarina's veiled. A veiled of the veil suffix. And an additional veiled prefix or of the veil suffix. No idea. No fucking idea. I guess I'm gonna go... Let me see. Katarina's Veiled have a chance to grant the Katarina's mod +2 to the level of socketed support gems and 5 to 8% quality of socketed support gems. Yes. That would be the ideal, right? Good cat. 2 very angry cats. Okay. So I'm looking through all the possible mods, and I think I rolled bad. I think I didn't get very good ones. It's probably... Yeah, looking up Kane on trade is probably a good idea, right? And looking at the most expensive. A lot of chaos spell damage canes. So maybe penetrating chaos resistance? Your cat's name's Pigeon? That's an amazing name. Oh, true. It's attacks with... Yeah. Yeah, you don't really care about that, do you? I mean, okay. Then I guess you take the increased fizz damage, because then maybe you can, like... Because I don't think cold damage is going to matter that much. October does love pigeons. It's true. $44 to chaos damage over time multiplier. Oh, is the fizz damage local? No, yeah, but like... I can't see either of the other ones being as good as 44 to chaos dot over time. I mean, I think the first one was just a bad unveil, unfortunately. Womp, womp. I think. Yeah, I think this is pretty womp womp. Because this is not good, this is not good. This could be good, but probably not relevant. Let's see. Let's see. So there's no canes listed with my exact stats. What about just the chaos dot multiplier? The cheapest one is listed for 30C. I didn't even high roll very, like, my roll on the chaos dot multi is pretty low. Womp. I'll put it in my trade chest for 20C and see if anyone wants it.
Cool winds.
I don't know if I have any mods left to unveil, but I still unveil everything. I don't know if I have all the Katarina ones. I can check that in my crafting bench. I have that flask one, I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe not. Veiled. Yeah, this one, I think, right? You so rarely see a flask. So what do I have that's still veiled? Okay. I never... I gotta unveil belts and flasks. Okay, so that's probably all I should bother unveiling then. Okay, cool. You think I should take a trip to the Solaris Temple level 2 just to get fire damage level 1? Ah. I think I hate running all 3 of those maps. I don't remember Siege map. Let's see what it is.
I must have time to gather my will.
What it is and what it do. And we get to start a new temple. Veil class are only from Katarina, so really just belt. Makes sense. This map layout seems fine. Straight lines, we love straight lines. Right, let's pick into. Currently, Jun and Expedition. And like, splashing into strong boxes and shrines. And Eater. I'm in Eater right now as well. Yeah, I just like strongboxes and shrines because they're just fun little ads for a lot of maps, you know. Having good juicy shrines with double effects is nice. Jun's fun just because you get to do the occasional safe house and fight Katarina, and I enjoy that. Essence? I have not been spec'd into Essence at all this league. But I have considered swapping to it, dropping Jun and going into Essence. So that immune to fire damage sucks. Oh, and another one. Well, you know? I have to figure out where the... Okay. Let me just have... Can I stand where both of these are on screen? I don't think so. I think it's fine.
I must have time.
Always feel it's vital. I think it's really good. I think... Oh. I should stop looking away from the screen. In the middle of the mechanic. Yeah, I think Essence is good. And you can make a fair amount of money off it. But like... Not crazy numbers. I don't know. I like it because... Oh my god. My bones. I don't play solo self-found, but I like making my own stuff. You know what I mean? So I do like going into Essence for that reason. So I don't think it's a negative too. I've also, and again for similar reasons, considered Harvest.
Let's have a look at the layout.
I don't know which of these is better. I don't think either of them matter, right? Really, they're not my S tier rooms. Why am I tasty toes? Whenever I play RF, I try to make a so like I'm always trying to make it a reference to like hot feet. It's just that it gets more and more removed with every league. This one with tasty toes. The reason being, the build is all about setting yourself on fire and killing enemies with this big fire circle around you. Hence hot feet. Yeah, I agree. Harvest is pretty rippy and like scary a lot of the time with the big stuff. And I gathered like not worth it that much, this league. I remember watching early on, Ziz was trying to do some science with, there was a new harvest node of like potentially hitting tier 4 monsters sometimes or something. I forget the exact wording of the node. And he ran quite a bunch with it and just didn't find it worth it. It was the kind of node where it could have made Harvest really fucking good, but it just didn't hit. Harvest of that, then it still felt good when I was playing it earlier this league. Well, that's the thing, right? Is I think almost any league mechanic generally, like, you're never gonna go wrong, are you? At least in my eyes. Different mechanics feel good to different people. It's why, like, Drin feels really good to me because it's pretty passive. I don't have to think too much about it. I just get to do safe houses sometimes. I could put in the effort and try to build my network of dudes better. But, like, regardless, it's still pretty good, you know? I used to be a Harbinger Spicko. Spicko? No, no. Harbinger Sicko. I used to be. But I haven't run Harbinger for a couple leagues now, I don't think. There's too much sitting around for me with them. I hate sitting and waiting for all the enemies to spawn. But I have had a lot of fun with it in the past. Expedition is always, like, I will run Expedition every league. Tujin is my friend and Rog is my friend. I need to sit down and do a bunch of Rog crafting soon and see if I can make some sicko items to sell. Oh, I don't know, man. Upgrade the room, I guess. Lets you fracture a random mod on a rare item. That does sound very strong. Wow.
Good job, Exile. With all fear removed, Sita Polota seems to
Man, I keep opening really the worst doors. The whole temple is almost connected though. Yeah, even if you don't use it, right? That just seems like a good money-making drop. Interesting thought. You've given me something to think about with Harbinger. Is that everything? Yeah. I didn't open my stacked decks. Huh, more like stacked dicks. Sorry. I apologize. Oop. I was trying to figure out what was in my brain, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm alt spamming. Oh, I believed for half a second there. Okay. Maps it is. Siege was fine, we'll run that again. Nobody wants to buy my scarabs. Oh, I didn't pick a album mission, whoops.
Must have time to gather.
My reasonably priced scarabs. Now this song is, so we were talking before how it sounded like RuneScape. This song is straight out of an anime. This is just an anime OST. Which I guess Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in a way is kind of like anime. Nether will never beat the cat allegations. Yeah, we love a divine shrine, but I haven't fucking seen anything to thrust myself into. I simply wander around and take no damage. Just say those are stacked dicks. No, I opened those already. Unstacked them. You know what? Unstacks your dicky. Oh, same brain. Can you get out of my head, please, chat? I humbly request you to get out of my head. Thank you.
I must have time to gather my
I love it when the sound goes crazy. A little writhing invitation. You ready to writhe, chat? Garbage. Is wiggling writhing? I guess it's pretty close. Don't? Hangman. Oh, somebody out there probably thinks this boss is hot.
It is champion against champion.
I think I can just sit still when you throw up. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to the goop. Get out. Go to the goop instead of exploding. You should throw up again. Nope. friend. A wee Eldritch Orb of Annulment, and a wee Grand Eldritch Ichor. Thanks, buddy. We went over this last time, I think. I'm still gonna say Ichor. That's fine. So to say, I code different every time. I did. That's true. Whoa! Yeah, see, every time I see, when I'm not spec'd into Harvest, every time I see a Sacred Grove, I'm like, why do I even come in here? Because at most I get like fucking, I don't know, maybe at best 100 of a couple different essences. Got fucking nothing there. It's not been very rippy to me. I don't think I've died much in Harvest, if at all. But obviously nothing's juiced, you know. But I just, you know, without being spec'd into it, it's almost not worth coming in here.
Must have time to gather my
Ooh! They almost got me there. Fucking A. Yeah, so what do we end up? Ah, okay. I'm not going to complain about 682 yellow essence.
There you are, ready to revisit the house. The more you kill, the more you change my mind, and the closer we get to finding the temple.
Ideally open top right, if we get a key. Don't go this way. Go this way. That's most of the temple connected now, I think. Yeah, so it's just these two that need to link up. Why is the tireless extractor constantly dropping this fucking map? What the fuck? Okay, thanks. Both of these suck. Whatever, have that. Yeah, I did not notice the scarab rare, but I'll take it. I must have picked one of these that makes cards that drop a league currency drop. Nope. Just a very card heavy drop map apparently. My bones. They were almost taken from me. Ah, cloister. Ooh, what are you next to? Can the cloister upgrade the apex? Or can this thing? I don't know if it works like that. But if we get it to tier 3, it upgrades everything adjacent to it, right? Which I guess is only 2 rooms. Because of where it is. Yeah, like the Apex doesn't have tiers, so I imagine it just can't be upgraded. Would be a cool interaction though. Will make this room feel less stinky when you find it up the top like this. I guess I can upgrade these 3. If it gets to tier 3. Which is nowhere near a guarantee. Oh, I missed an Elva, didn't I? This room is almost irrelevant to me. I guess we'll hook it into the map. What? I must have got badly crit. Oh, well, I killed the dude, right? Oh yeah, I gave you energy shield, didn't I? Oops. You're gonna be real annoying. Because you're gonna get all of that back when you go in, Vaughn. Stop. What the fuck? His rares, man. Spicy. No energy shield. Don't you dare get that back. Arnold Mitz. I think I have those. I guess I'll control click it to make sure. I got a gilded div scarab there, didn't I? I don't think they actually sell for that much, do they? Div. 22 each. I don't remember the reef map, but I'm gonna run it and see what we get. Annoying, I think. Bad one. Maps that a big long straight line, good. Maps that a big square, bad. Help! Help! So many enemies! Help! I'm very scared. Oh yeah, welcome to the Dark Knight quest. This is this is why people love that quest. Can you not try to assassinate me when a large monster pack has spawned? Please? Kinda fucked up, man.
Skrill Nye, the dubstep guy.
Thank you, Crispy Bread. Why did you only put the T on the last one? Brian makes some interesting pronunciation choices, man. That's the whole thing. They should get a new thing. I don't want to be assassinated.
Would you like to know how this cog fits?
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option right now.
Enjoy bed, Leviathan. Sleep well.
We have come to an accord.
I honestly should dip soon and go eat dinner. I think I need to try and force myself to go to bed early tonight as well, and not stay up until 6 AM crafting in PoE.
You're done, Aisling. Go on.
Let's give Aisling that rank. Philip, have a rank. Leo, bargain with you. Really, it's kind of hit me the like. I don't know, what am I doing? I already talked about unveiling. Stop it. You only unveil belts. And I guess maybe like checking things like rings to see if you get a good initial roll. That's almost a really good dagger. It's a shame the... Oh no, it's crit strike multiplier. I misread it completely. For some reason I thought that was dot multi, and it was just not. It's very clearly crit strike multi. Yep. I've been enjoying running Eater of Worlds over and over. He gave me a very nice drop last night. I don't remember the name of it. Something Flesh. And who doesn't love flesh? Worm scarf. Don't. It's too early to think about Terraria again. Electric. Every time I see somebody on my Twitch following list playing Terraria, my brain immediately goes, Ooh, nice ults. Thank you. I need those. There was part of me, when I did that Calamity and Thorium playthrough, there was part of me that almost wanted to immediately start again with a new class. I would like to do another Terraria playthrough of Calamity and Thorium sometime. I haven't done multiplayer Terraria in a while, but I don't know who I could wrangle who lives on my like schedule who could play with me. Ah, yes. The fish what married a crab. Hey, could you stop? I don't know if Chip's ever played Terraria. Probably. He's a man of many games. Every time the stash tab sale thing comes up, I think about buying a stash tab, which then makes me think about the fact that I do currently have 300 coins, which then makes me think about, I should buy lockboxes instead. Oh, hold on. Stop. Okay. I'm going to tab out and double check my steps here because it's very important. I don't want to get it wrong. Regal and a null. If you regal into a prefix that doesn't have a caster tag, you can safely remove it using cannot roll caster modifiers. So, regal. It is a prefix that doesn't have a caster modifier. So I can go here, I can search caster, I can make sure that I don't have to go back to alting and shit by spending a divine. I'm gonna do that. Now we annul. I have to do it again. Jesus Christ. It was the 2 wings divination scarabs, right? Yeah. Oh, they're gone. I accidentally went back into the map. I don't know how I feel about somebody having Mum's Pussy Igniter saying, "Thank you, Tasty Toes." So if I want to do that again, I have to spend another divine. I'm going to. And a null. I almost can't afford to do it anymore. Okay. Whew. Now we craft, can have up to 3 crafted modifiers, can't roll attack mods, and fire damage to spells. So, can have up to 3 crafted modifiers, can't roll attack modifiers, right? Yep. And then fire damage to spells. Right? And the lower one is fine. Now I need to buy 15k red essence, because I don't have any right now. As well as a, what's that? The pure or whatever it's called? The sacred crystallized life force. How much are those going for? Oh, hang on. I have an old bulk exchange filter on. Sacred search. It's one divine for one. And red crystallized life force. One for 5,000. So I should be able to buy. There's somebody online I could maybe buy 15k from. If they're actually existing. This is the worst part of PoE. Is all you want to do is buy some fucking currency to craft with or whatever. And you have to go through the goddamn rigmarole of messaging people until somebody finally fucking responds. Truly frustrating experience. Yeah, a bunch that are just price fixing and will never answer you, exactly. I can maybe get, let's see if you're real. Yes, somebody real. Let's go. Okay, now I gotta buy the sacred, which is another divine. It's so I've spent so much money on this craft. And it could still brick. Oh my ass.
Must have time to gather my will.
E-boy Tia is good. Fuck, I can't get over Mum's Pussy Igniter. Shit. What a name. Oh, he's in the sanctum. I will go to your hideout and wait for you. Oh, that's right. There's a stash in there. I forgot. Okay. Let me just double check. I'll read this out verbatim. Now, step 5 is go to the harvest bench, close your eyes, and say, "Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games." And then click add a new fire modifier and remove another random modifier. Fire. Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games. I'm afraid. I don't want to look at it. Yes! The best. Okay. Remove crafted mods. Do I have enough divines for this? And then we're adding fire multi and fire and ignite chance. Fire damage over time multiplier. Nice. And fire damage and ignite chance. Kind of low rolled on the fire damage, but that's okay. So now I might actually want to steal a point out of somewhere and put it in elemental overload. Danger there with the harvest was at 1/3 hitting the all skill gems instead of any of the crafted mods? Yes. Exactly. And I did that already last night. I got all the way to that step, hit the fire craft, and it hit all skill or all spell skills, and I died inside. I don't know what I'm stealing. Probably this. Armor and energy shield is good, but I think probably the crits matter at this point. Does the craft not use prefixes can't be changed? Nope. Oh yeah, what colors do I need? Blue, that's probably just chromatic. It's 3 fucking slots. I was gonna go to Varici calculator and try to figure it out, but it probably will just hit. I could do 1 red, probably. That'll do. That's still a pretty good scepter. Not crazy good, but pretty good. Wonder what I could price this at. Maybe a div. This is a weird one, actually. So I searched There's probably just because they have better rolls. Take me to... Can I? Yeah, take me to the trade page for this. I'm gonna have a look at the actual stats of the things that are being listed here. Yeah, it's this was very much an early league scepter. At this point, I don't think it'll sell for much. Yeah, all the ones that are listed for hire have better ads than what I have, basically. I'll fucking list it for like... I don't think anyone's gonna want it. But I'll list it for a div and see what happens. I'm basically set. I could make small improvements here and there. Like, I think this ring is not that good. It could be better. I think I could definitely improve my chest a bit. But I'm basically there on gear. It only cost me like 15 divine. Well, probably more than that if I include all the other shit I bought. Reef? I hated Reef. What's Phantasmagoria? Actually, I shouldn't say I hated Reef. Just big square. Oh, this one won't be too bad. The big thing is, I like, even just going, I've gone from having a single +1 on my Righteous Fire to adding another one. So what's my Righteous Fire level right now? 24. Pretty fucking good. Is a sequence of real or imaginary images like those seen in a dream. Oh. Yeah, it's a level 21 base. I'll rank 10, grats. Oh, you gave me a bad room. And you gave me what a lovely... Man, I'm so bad at saying these names. You gave me this one too late. It's gonna suck now. A +2 amulet? Yeah, I guess. You're not wrong. Maybe that's a reason to do Blight, actually. Because I'm going to need some fucking oils again to anoint... Like, charisma is a necessity for me right now. To run all my auras. So if I get a better amulet, I have to re-anoint. And charisma is not cheap. Oh, I had 2 stones of passage, man. Not that it mattered that much, but... And Blight's fun to run because the unrighteous will turn to ash, you know?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change, man. Let's go.
The unrighteous will turn to ash. The unrighteous will turn to ash. To ash. I forgot what door I was opening. It must be top left. I'm doing it. More important than anything else.
Good, wise idea, Hank.
Yeah. Not happy about all my links between rooms, but at least like almost all the temple is linked up now. Boom, 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 boom. I probably didn't have to invest that much into that craft there. But I went for it because I'd been using that other scepter for quite a while, and that scepter was like acceptable, you know what I mean? It was kind of my first weapon that I made once I got to end game, and it was just good enough. I didn't kind of invest a lot into it. And I figured now that I'm into doing crits, might as well set up a rune dagger. Plus, when you make a lot of money, sometimes it's fun to spend all of that money immediately. The human instinct to go shopping.
Good job. You elected the architect of ceremonies. The man.
Now that I've done that, basically since I'm close to build complete, I'm gonna be quite happy to sit and make income now, I think. Try to stay alive and get my last few levels.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, I got another safe house. See, this is what I like about June. Speaking into June anyway, for that, especially that one node where it's just like a chance of getting intelligence on map completion. You just get to go into safe houses, even without working very hard. And I love it. I should go build shopping sometime soon too and see if there's any fun builds around at the moment. I should have a whole fucking suite of leveling uniques. Hello, mate.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals.
Janus, more like,
Witness the stars of a new
yeah, anus.
You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
Am I right?
Rot in that cage, bastard.
The other thing I love about Righteous Fire is popping all the random pots and stuff, and sometimes you just get like a nice bit of currency drops out into your hands. Incredible auto mod there. I'll let you have this one, Calistigra. Okay. Back to TS16's Reef. Phantasmagoria was good. We'll keep running those. It's fine. Did I run my... I did, right? I streamed myself running my weekly Alliance raid earlier this week, didn't I? I did. I was a bad sage. That's right. I remember. Jaaski members. Just in time. Oh, what the fuck was that? I was reading words. You can't do that to me, Path of Exile. It's fucked up. I might be feeling a Righteous Fire microtransaction change. Oh, I didn't notice the eyes in the walls until this very moment.
I must have time to gather my will.
Give me Harbinger. Yeah. Blue.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get.
My strongbox mods don't apply, so I should just do
Time to go.
Breach. I do not remember where I should unlock. I'm gonna unlock that one. I hit the button. You should unlock. Thank you. I would use my other Righteous Fire MTX, but you simply cannot see the floor with it. Which is generally a bad thing.
Good job.
Okay, every room is technically unlocked. Cool. Just my rooms are not very good. Okay, I took major elemental resistance hits there. I should be careful. Isn't it so good now that the labyrinth doesn't require you to do all 6 of the fucking trials? What a time to be alive.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Where are we? Jeweler's Workshop?
The more you kill, the more you. Time to go.
Doesn't even require you to do one. Yeah. Well, yeah, and you can even just get a drop of it. Like, you can get a fucking offering to the goddess, just drop randomly, right? Didn't open it. Yeah, a few leagues back they changed it so that you didn't have to do all 6. You just needed to use an offering of the goddess to get into it. Which is a huge change. It's so much better for getting that final lab point when you get to endgame. Because as Does says, you don't even technically have to. No, not again, PoE! Why are you gonna crash? I'm so deep in the map. You can just buy an offering to the goddess and you're in there. Okay, you know what? We'll call it there for today. I'll fucking log back in and finish that map in a sec. But I should go eat food. Getting on. Thanks for being here, friends. Thanks for putting up with PoE for today. I might actually stream Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team Dix tomorrow. Maybe. We'll probably start the day with Puzzmo as we usually do. Puzzmo and Dulls. And then we'll go from there. Thanks, friends. See you soon.